field on the south side of Chicago. Stepping up for the Guardians, Warner Ortiz.
The second baseman, number 22.
And the pitch. And that's a little bit high. And we're underway.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Field on the move. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the rookie center fielder, Field.
The center fielder, number 0.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next pitch misses way outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Here's the third baseman.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 16.
That one missed. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. And there's the automatic. This to third. And that is that. Guardians nothing. White Sox coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on. Back here on the south side. And towing the slab in this one, Esteban Paniagua. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, number 5. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that ball. Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
Now it's the shortstop. Runner on the move to the right side. Field takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Here's the second baseman. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Man at second. And that clips the inside corner.
Got away with that one. Let the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Got it by him for the K. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he thinks the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him, he doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the righty deals.
Oh. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Field snags it, and that will end the inning. The White Sox leave 1, scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, digging in, fielder.
Number 15.
The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. Barrero measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a slider, a 2-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. That one not close, and the count is 1-2. And a pitch.
Oh, 2. 2-2.
Goes down looking. Next to hit, field. That one almost got him. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. And next is the Guardians catcher. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now, in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. The relay, not in time, it's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down, field digs in for the Guardians. That one's in there. Strike 1. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Guardians strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, number 28. Paniagua back to work. That's towards center field. Sizes this one up. And there's 1 down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Now the left fielder, field. Right through there for a strike. Paniagua, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound with this ball club. Strike two.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now, Field. That one at the knees for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Pitch in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two down, nobody on. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We head on now to the top of the third. Back at guaranteed rate field, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 10. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 0-2 now. Got him. And there's one down.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Warner Ortiz. And that drops in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Field digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Guardians fail to score. Still no score. And we're back. And the batter now, Field. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And the pitch. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
On the ground. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The catcher, number 12.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going. And
the pitch. And 1-2.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Set him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time, and this was just classic east-west pitching, Boog, and that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the called third strike, and that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that one missing low. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter. 0 for 1 so far. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Foul ball there.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, throw, safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Here comes a pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. So 1 left for the White Sox, and we're still knotted at 0. Here on the south side, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 16. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
The bat, number 15.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Fielder caught looking his first time up. In the air, right field. And it falls. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
At the Belton Finals.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, 2 now. And another ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
In the air out to center field. Under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. One left for the Guardians, and we are still scoreless. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, number 22. The line to kick the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Line drive and a base hit right there. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Field steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Love how you let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman. Sliced hard but foul. Pitch. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Now number 13.
2 on, 1 out. Field steps to the plate for the White Sox. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Coming home. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he had to get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 down. Field getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. The throw is second, and that's 2. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Field.
Number 7.
Field measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball.
Left field, way back there, and forget it. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Field digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to short. Slings to first. One away here in the fifth.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Gets the call. That's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Out to short. Over to first. And there's 2 down.
We talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Warner Ortiz digs in for the Guardians. And there's the strike. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. That's to third. Jump throw. And that's the third out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even at 1 apiece. Back at guaranteed rate field. Here's the center fielder. Field.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a foul ball left side. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one the other way. Hooks it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Now batting, number 5.
Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove.
Now batting, number 6.
Now it's the shortstop. There's a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Righty to the plate. That one misses, and that's ball one. In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point...
Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw, but it's off the line. He will score. It's 2-1. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Field. And fouled off. The 0-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Top of the 6th inning. So in now for Cleveland, Field.
Number 0.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-0. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
1-2 here. Inside, almost got him. Two down. Left field. Moving under it. Falls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Fouled off left side. And here it comes. And it skips into dirt. That's down and in. The wind and the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Fielder digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Kicks and deals.
balls, no strikes.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Number 25 getting loose out there. Number 45 getting loose as well. Swing and a miss as he was late.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 3-2. And that's ball four.
Ball four. Take your base.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Line drive. Dives and makes the catch.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
And next is the Guardians catcher. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. With the go-ahead run at first here in the second game of the series. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The 1-1. Base knock center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luis Guerrero done for the day, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher for the White Sox, number 25.
Number 25.
Go-ahead run on base, and here is Field. He's already homered here in this one. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one. First and second, 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. To the right side. They limit the damage here. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. 2-2 game. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth. And now the first baseman, number 28. And the right-hander back to work. And a curve misses outside. And a foul ball. That hits the dirt. The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses, and a full count now. Down the line, on the run towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Three-two on the way. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. It's been a fun debut for us to watch. He's been pretty good going deep into this game, and that's always impressive for a guy getting his first start in the majors.
Yeah, pitchers love to work deep into games because they want to find their rhythm and then be able to repeat it over and over again. And you can't find your rhythm if your debut only lasts a few innings. So he's picking up valuable experience with each pitch he throws at this point. It's been a nice outing for him, Boog.
Wouldn't chase that time.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And there's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That's a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Right through there, got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Field now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Pitch misses inside, and the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Good wood on that changeup. Barreled it up. Just couldn't keep it between the lines.
Right-hander kick steals. That one just misses. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And here is Field. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Field, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one ripped. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Field. The pitch. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. The pitch. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And the batter will be the shortstop. There's a strike. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the batting order turns over. Warner Ortiz digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
Outstanding job behind the dish to catch him right there trying to steal. Really quick catch and throw, set up with great footwork. Man, he popped out of that crouch, threw a laser down to second base. Nice job.
The 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. And the pitch. And another ball. Fly ball down the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, number 47.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now it's the White Sox catcher.
For the White Sox, the catcher, number 12.
And he deals. Fastball for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Number 5 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Number 35 appears to be getting loose. Number 37 warming up as well. The lefty fires. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. And fires in a fastball at 95. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One gone runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 3. Checks over to first, back safely. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. The pitch. try to keep this a 2-2 game here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Now it's the second baseman.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. That one just misses. 1-2 the count.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Got him! 2 away.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And now the right fielder, Field. That one finds the zone. Going along. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and fires. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. His first homer of the year, and they take the lead. It's 5-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Number 35 taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman. Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 5-2. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Michael Lehman. And this is the best way to make your Major League debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Field. And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Gustavo Ramirez. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Number 45 getting cranked up as well. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
1 ball.
And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. And the righty deals. And another ball.
3-2.
Caught it, looking for the K.
Lord, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him walk. That was just nasty.
Now the third baseman. He's already homered in this game. Lehman, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. 1 down, base is empty. And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Righty delivers. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Fielder, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Now he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting 1 out of
it. And now the DH, Field.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Just missed.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Man at second. Fought off foul. The 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the White Sox 5 and the Guardians 2. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 8th. Now here is Field. And the pitch. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The batter, number 18.
Field digs in now. First offering in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here's a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Popped up on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now number 17.
2 outs. Base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Field. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's inside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nabs it. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox, and it remains 5-2. Gustavo Ramirez takes over on the mound. A chance at his first save of the year. And here's the catcher.
The catcher, number 2.
The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Wow, you got to roll with a mistake right there.
Here comes a pitch.
Nope, that's out.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Field in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Field stands in now and watches strike 1. Two outs.
Oh, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The Guardians down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on the wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
This afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox. 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 runners on base. For Cleveland, 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, number 25. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Ball 4, take the man.
And now here is Randall Bunning. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a good eye there. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Field leads off first with 1 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And now Chris Gill. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Go to second, out there, and that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt, got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back at Comerica Park, and towing the slab here, number 47.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Trevor Stinson up now for the Tigers. That misses. 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Way back there. That one is gone. Trevor Stinson with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. He can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
One out, base is empty. Here's the left fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Three.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Chris Gill. That one's in there. That's strike one. Gill measures 6 feet even, batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick in 2024. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
But Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
The line to kick the pitch. Up the middle. One up, one down. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, is
And next to hit for Detroit, Tim Dugan.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Chopper right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. That's the inning. Tigers are shut down there, but they still lead it. Back here in Detroit, new inning. And now the shortstop, Randall Bunning. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. The shortstop takes the ball. That one missed.
2-1.
That misses, and now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
On the ground right side, throws the first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gill batting for the second time, and that's strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. That one inside. Now 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Twins retired in short. And we're back. And now Trevor Stinson.
The second baseman, Trevor Stinson.
The line of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And now the lefty. swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked.
3. 3. Out. That's ball 4.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Dugan. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is back at Comerica Park.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Two outs. Runner on first. Randall Bunning, the next twin up to hit. That one hammered center field. That's back. And it's gone. A 2-run homer. His first homer of the year, and the Twins have the lead now. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
2 outs, nobody on. Chris Gill, the next twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Broken bat, and it's popped up to first, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him. So up next, Trevor Stinson. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
As he turns on the rubber with that good live arm delivers.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And that's in the dirt. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effect.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Dugan. And that's outside. Ball 1. Just missed. 2 runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. High fly ball, shallow right field. Brings it in, out, number 2. And now it's going to be Trevor Stinson. He's already homered here in this one.
Trevor Stinson.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
Throws to first, and that is the inning. So digging in, Randall Bunning. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses.
This is the type of hitter his club wants it to play, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
There's a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And another ball. Next offering is down low.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chris Gill. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First pitch just misses. Bounce to the left side, and that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a
Last chance for the home team. Now here's the Detroit catcher, number 7. Hit hard, that gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Number 14 in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Tim Dugan up now for the Tigers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So, last chance for the Tigers. Trevor Stinson will hit next. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins strand the tying run on base to win it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Houston Astros. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated major league debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start of the match.
Watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the major league pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Moog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks it.
He steps on the bag, 1 up, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Here's the second baseman. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand grab, and that's a great play for the out.
Pretty flashy with the bare hand grab right there. Kind of risky, but man, he made it look easy.
Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
2 out, space is empty.
And Boog, hitters can be a little less aggressive on hard stuff early in the season just because of how cold it is and not wanting to get a stinger. Now you think, oh, it's just a jam, it's shot, it's a broken bat, but sometimes guys get deep thumb bruises that can linger for a while. So, you know, you just want to avoid that if you can, but at the end of an at-bat, you're just trying to battle no matter what.
And the next pitch is way outside. How much did your dress change when it would get cold or when it would be cold early or late in the season?
Well, early in the season,
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Rays. And back here in Houston, our starting pitcher in this one, Alan Wilga.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now the left fielder, Field.
The left fielder, number 13.
And here it comes. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That one felt good. His first homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Charles Francis. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One run across to the frame so far here in Game 3 of this 4-game series.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's the 0-2. In the air, left side. Ferreira drifts towards it. He makes the grab. One away. Now it's the second baseman. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And he lays down a bunt, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and rate transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now here is number 28. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man on second, 2 down. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. inning over, and it could have been worse. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top of the second, down the third baseman, number 14.
Number 14.
The pitch. Lima, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 0-1 now. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Field makes the grab, one away. And stepping in for the Rays, Field.
That is it. The right fielder, number 5.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground to third, and that's a base hit.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So up next, Field. On the ground to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Astros 1, the Rays nothing. Back here in Houston, and now number 10.
The third baseman, number 10.
And a pitch. And that is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside, ball 1. Pounds and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
That's a base hit. Throws to second, and he's out easily. So now the Astros designated hitter, David Fairchild. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. A pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Wouldn't chase that time. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time.
Batting it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1-2. And there's a ball. And that's in the dirt. And it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets under it and pops it up. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Minute Maid Park. On to the third inning. Leading off, number 2. As the lefty gets to work. Hits the corner, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Rays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs. But that hasn't been the case today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a bunt towards third, and he picks it up in foul territory. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Now a chance for number 6.
1-0.
The Stros leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's down and away. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3, and it remains 1. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Astros, number 6. Base knock right field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Francis in the box now. No balls and a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's the second baseman. Doubled in his first AB. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Now batting.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Pulls that one foul. Left-hand hitter waits. That one to first. Field. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Astros. They lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Ricky Ferreira. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
The wind and the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. And the pitch. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Out towards right center field, and it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much. Base runner with a 1-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. Fouled off. He was late. Raised down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball. The pitch. Runner goes again. Stays alive. That one off the mark. 3-2 down.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Line drive, base hit. Ferreira rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie. It's 1-1.
Big RBI for him right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Can't hold up, and that's a strike. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Towards first, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He gets to the bag in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Ripped to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is out number 2. Field next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses. Ball 1. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Into the dirt, and a count 2-1.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset, couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
3 balls, 2
Missed
strikes.
inside with the curve. Field up next. Kicks and deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Houston, now it's the right fielder, Field.
The right fielder,
Wilga back
number
to work.
19.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Outside. Now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Outside low, and it's 2-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Now it's going to be number 10, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. David Fairchild now at the plate. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. And now wide throw to third.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Into score for third. And a 2-1 ball game down.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop. In there, and it's 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Double steal. Next offering is foul back. At the belt and fires. That one not close. And the count is even, 2-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Popped up right side. That gets down for a hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next to hit for Houston, Field. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That's out to center field. Field on his way over. He's got it. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-1.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher catcher's hand. You cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And now the center fielder, Charles Francis. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Now move to first. And he's back standing. And he deals. Missed with a changeup. 2-2. Middle, that's a base hit. Runner in for third to extend their lead. It's 4-1. Now it's the second baseman, 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 1-2. The Astros trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Misses outside. 2-2.
It's a good take.
And another ball. Number 28 waiting for a turn at the plate. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The pitch. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Astros 4, the Rays 1. Back here in Houston, digging in field.
Number 4.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And now the catcher for the Rays, he's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Bounced up the middle. And that one handled. Now a jump throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Tampa, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And we're back. And now the first baseman, number 28.
The first baseman, number 28.
The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Field up next for the Astros. And a foul ball. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. Settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the shortstop, number 6. Lima back to work. Outside. High fly ball down the left field line. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Ferreira. A little out front there as he swings through it.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 44.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now here's the DH, David Fairchild. The wind to the pitch. And he swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Inside, just missed. Right-handed reliever. And another ball.
1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The batter, number 11.
We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Miguel Carrara. Popped in the air, left field, and makes the grab. And there's one down. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I've really liked what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
And a pitch. And that's in for a strike. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Throws to first in time.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Field next to hit for the Rays. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Center field. Francis settles under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now the batter now, Field. The right-hander back to work. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Number 40 getting ready to go. Number 33 also getting ready. And the righty deals. And that's a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's the center fielder, Charles Francis. First pitch is in the dirt. There's the strike.
1-1.
And the pitch. And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 12.
Here's the second. Back here in Houston, ready to begin the 8th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Field. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Good eye right there.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Ground ball right side. He handles it himself, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action in that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And here's the catcher. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That one down the line into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now number 8.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Man at first, and now the center fielder, Field. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there's a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. The other way, and foul ball. Bounce to third, and that chance handled. On a second, they get one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Astros 4, the Rays 1. Back here in Houston, and now the right fielder, Field.
Number 19.
The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Three.
So 2 away with nobody on. David Fairchild up next for the Astros. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. All set to start the 9th. In this one, and stepping in for the Rays, number 6, Lima, back to work. That's in for a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Just off the outside edge. 1-1. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away. So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Ferreira. Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find the hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Miguel Carrara getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Just missed. Leading by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-0.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lima with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Astros, 4 runs on 11 hits.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Los Angeles Angels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the hill, number 32. What do you look for here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know that's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the right-hander deals. And a curve misses outside. Strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Luther DeWitt in the box now as he leaves that one up high. DeWitt started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the rookie first baseman. There's the strike. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Gaucho under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. Field up now for the Brewers.
That's ball 4.
And here's the first baseman, Luis Reyes. Just missed.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Off the mark there. And the count's even at 2. Out to short. Jump throw. Awesome play there. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Angels go quietly there. We played an inning. No score. Back in Anaheim, second inning set to go. And now the DH, Field. Field measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Gus Ortiz, the next to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And a curve misses outside. Off the mark there. And now 2-0. Eric Summerskill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
No score here in the second. And he walked him.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Number 11.
Here's the Brewers catcher now. First pitch just misses.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Barry Gilmore up now for the Brewers. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Righty delivers. And that one lifted in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Brewers strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, Fletcher Kaiser. The line to kick the pitch. Late swing, fouled off. That one fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Ramon Campos, the next to hit for the Angels. Slapped foul. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Gilmore on to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And next for the Angels, Gerard Gant.
The second baseman, Gerard Gant.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. Out to short. DeWitt. Not in time. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So a man aboard. Here's the catcher. Throw to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Luther DeWitt.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And we're seeing very patient bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
The pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground. Gets it to first. And 1 away in the top of the third.
The batter, number 28.
And down the first. So digging in, Willie Aparicio. Just missed. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And another ball. And that one a little bit high. In for a strike, now 3-1. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now back.
So the batting order turns over. Two outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Reyes. 0 for 1 so far. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe and second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And now the 0-1 on the ground right side. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. And we're back on to the 4th. Next for Milwaukee, Gus Ortiz. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Campos in position. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Now back. Number 11.
Here's the Brewers catcher now. Walked his first time. And a foul ball. Ball 1 there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike. 3.
Bottom 4. So in now for the Angels, Robinson Gaucho. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Fastball for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And here it comes. That one is upstairs. Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Fletcher Kaiser. Went down on strikes his first time through. All tied up here in the second game of the series. And ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
In the air on the infield, drifts towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. So the lineup flips over. Barry Gilmore up now for the Brewers. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Zach bunt towards third. Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Two on, one out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Gerard Gaines. The line in the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Right-hander kick steals.
Back outside.
That one misses. And now 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Out. Full 4. Take your base.
Willie Aparicio, the next to hit for the Angels. Walked and stole a base his first time. There's the strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2. That one missed.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball.
So 2 down. Gus Ortiz up now for the Brewers. And that's outside. Ball one. And that one fouled off. Good eye right there. Fought off foul.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That's to third. Campos gathers and throws to first. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for the Angels, Luis Reyes. The pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Way high with that one. Now 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Robinson Gaucho, the next to hit for the Angels. Just off the inside edge. The Angels down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot. Now this is in the air down the line. Sizing this one up. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
The designated hitter, Fletcher Kaiser.
Now it's the DH for the Angels, Fletcher Kaiser. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Very high with that one. Ball 1. The Brewers up by a run here in the 2nd game of the series. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. New pitch. In the game for the Angels, number 46.
Pretty tight.
3 out.
Here's the second baseman, Barry Gilmore. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Just outside. Ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Milwaukee, but they lead it 1-0. Back in Anaheim, down the third baseman, Ramon Campos.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. Ramon Campos with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Gerard Gant, the next to hit for the Angels. Move to first. Campos back on a dive. Late on that fastball.
0-1 for count.
Center field, way back there, and off the base of the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Angels even it up. It's 1-1.
Well done, drives in the run. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the catcher. That one lifted to left field. Under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, number 7.
And down the right. So runner at second, 2 down. And next for the Angels, Willie Aparicio. First pitch misses. Go-ahead run at second. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
Nope.
That misses. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Field to bat next. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here at Angel Stadium, we're the top of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Luther DeWitt. The pitch. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Number 49 up and throwing. Number 48 also throwing. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Number 28 in the box lays off for ball 1.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 21.
Luis Reyes, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's through there for a strike. And misses inside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. One down, base is empty. Just misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And next for L.A., Robinson Gaucho. Smash down the left field line. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Fletcher Kaiser digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And fouled off. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner holds. Count goes to 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over. Angels. We go to the 9th. One down. Gus Ortiz up now for the Brewers. That one's in there. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. And they got him.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That one the other way. Campos slings it across, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. All tied 1-1. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Campos. And a pitch. And a curve misses outside. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Number 59. The closer is getting loose. And the 1-0.
That's ball two. 2 balls, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one well upstairs. And it's a full count. Gerard Gant waits on deck. Foul tip, and he hangs on. That's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Gant stands in here, takes ball 1 low. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That's outside, and a count 2-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center. Field grabs it on the run.
The batter, number 12.
Here's the catcher. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Nice curveball for a strike. And a good eye there. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Barry Gilmore up now for the Brewers. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings. High fly ball, right field, under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Luther DeWitt. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. And now it's even up. Man on second, 2 down. Now to short, Aparicio. Rolls across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Brewers strand 1. Still tied, 1-1. to the bottom of the 10th. So in now for the Angels, Willie Aparicio. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. And there's a ball. Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Man at second. Tapped in front of the plate. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Field will hit next. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 1 down, and the winning run at third. That one close, rule the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball popped up. DeWitt has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now the first baseman,
Luis Reyes, the next to hit for the Angels. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Just missed.
Count 1-0.
On the ground to third. Angels retired. 1-2-3. Angels strand 1. Score remains tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now we go to the 11th. Up now for Milwaukee, number 28. And he deals. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. In the air, left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter. Field.
number 5.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Brewers 2 and the Angels 1. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, number 59.
Coming on for the save here, and
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team at the plate. Robinson, Gaucho. The pitch. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. In the air, left side. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here. Field. Stepping in, Fletcher, Kaiser.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Kaiser.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. With the tying run at second, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. That one a little bit high, and it's 2-1. So the tying run at second. Outside. And that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here, the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Kicks and fires. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way up.
At the plate now, and that's inside.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Angels down to their final out. Gerard Gant now at the plate. Trying to deliver as the hero. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Brewers, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 14 runners on.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Oakland Athletics. Just about ready to go and towing the sled. Number 25.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound. on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And that'll get down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that one fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Orlando Stewart getting ready to hit. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Pickoff move to second. Morrison back in on a dive. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And the righty deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. One away with a runner at third, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now the left fielder, Field. Ball 1 low. Here's the rookie third baseman, Blaine Fortune. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Field.
Number 17.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. Just missed.
Ooh, one of our favorites, Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book.
Here's a speed threat, Robert Morrison. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. And the right-hander deals. Pop up here, third base side. Settles underneath it. Makes the catch. 1 away.
The batter, number 4.
Now the number 2 hitter. His first at bat was a strikeout. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. And a foul ball. And the pitch. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Righty delivers. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Man at first, 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Outside.
Ball misses. Throw there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw is just a little wide to the third base side of the bag.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Orlando Stewart next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out swinging his first time. Now fly ball to right center. Dives and he can't hang on. Throws to second and he's out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, an error, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the A's nothing. Back here in the East Bay, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Field. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
Out. 3. You're out. 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 3. Out.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Lane Fortune up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Morrison reaching back towards the wall. And he brings it into the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland. Grounded out his first time. That's outside.
No, that's out.
1-0. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. For a second. Save.
Well, nights like this where it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially.
Toronto, Robert Morrison, 1 for 2. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's off the mark. 3-0. Number 4 on deck for the Blue Jays. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're at the top of the 5th. That clips the zone. 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Orlando Stewart digs in now. That catches the corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Fall off foul. Oh, 2 now. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So the Blue Jays strand 3. They lead it 2-1. Back in Oakland, John Shelby with my
3. Out. 4. Take your base.
Now pitching for the A's.
Out.
Number
3.
digging in. It's the speedy outfielder Robert Morrison. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the A's 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, number 49. The line to kick the pitch. And that one pulled foul.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And now 1-2. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the
Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3.
So 1 out, nobody on. Orlando Stewart, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1-2.
That one just misses.
2-2.
In the dirt, 3-2 now.
Full count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief.
4-4. Take your base. Out.
And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in for Oakland, Blaine Fortune. And that skips in the dirt.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
A great back and forth, and that at-bat gets play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And there's one away.
Now back, number 19.
So up next, Field.
Three. You're out.
Now pitching for
Out.
number 59.
Out.
Now pitching for the Athletics.
You're out.
So digging in, Robert Morrison.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. He swings and drives 1 out to deep left field. That one back. Going, gone. Robert Morrison with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
One gone, runner at first. Orlando Stewart next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. chased it out of the zone.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And he deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now 2 gone.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much.
Now number 3.
Base is empty with 2 away. Blaine Fortune up next for the A's. And that one upstairs.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This could end it. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. The Athletics trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. And a 3-2. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 3 games of this 4-game set.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Showing the slab in today's game. Number 47.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now into the game, number 12. He'll play second. And to the plate for Kansas City, Antonio Jimenez. Looking for his first big league hit right here. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Antonio Jimenez with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So up next, Jess Nugent. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Inside move to second. Jimenez dives back in safely. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Man at second, and that one is inside. Next pitch is outside. And there's ball 4.
Take your bait.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now the first baseman, 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1. Ball 4, take your bait. 3. Out.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is number 12. And here it comes. That clips a corner. The wind of the pitch. Good eye in that spot.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Field batting with 1 down takes a strike. That one not close, and a count even 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Whips it to first. That's it out.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5.
And here's the first baseman. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That's through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so on-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The Royals leading by 5 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. We head to the second in Arlington. It's the Royals 5 and the Rangers nothing. Top of the second. There's the shortstop at the plate. Number 6. Antonio Jimenez steps in for the Royals. A double and a run scored his first time up. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-1.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Here's a 1-1. And another ball. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman. Yeah.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jess Nugent. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 47 will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Billy Dawkins. He's making his second appearance of the season. And now the first baseman, the walk and a run scored his first time. That one drifts inside. The 1-0. Fouled off to the right. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. That one inside. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. And a foul ball. Two. And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out. So first and second with two outs. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. pumps it a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a good eye there. Next pitch is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 on, 2 outs. Upstairs. And that'll load the bases.
Now that number 0.
Here's the center fielder. Field drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Royals wind up leaving them loaded as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder. Field.
Number 19.
Shed back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering is in for a strike. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Next to hit, Field. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Line to left. Fair ball.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Field now at the plate. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Outside corner, there's a strike. Man at first, one away. The pitch. Got it. 2 away.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Number 11 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits.
1-2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And a 1-2. And there's a base hit to left. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. He swings and fouls one off. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. At the belt and fires. Next offering misses down and away. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Line drive, base hit. Field around third. He scores. It's 5-1. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit. His first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes the special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
First and second, 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. This one in the air, right field, and it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 5-2.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs. Hit in the air, left field. Fielder on his way in. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. We played 2 full. It's the Royals 5 and the Rangers. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder. Fielder.
Number 15.
Dawkins, the tall righty, only 20 years old. And he was a 6th round draft pick in 2024. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Royals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
That one missed.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
3-1.
Kicks and deals. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Runner
leadoff
take
walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Man at first. Fielder will hit next. He's already homered in this one. Here goes the runner. That one hammered left field. Field going back. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Number 2 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fielder stands at first with one out. Dawkins throws over, and he's back safely. The pitch.
2-up.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
Yeah!
And he takes a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two outs. Way high. Outside low. 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. And the righty deals. Misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes. And there is another strikeout. So 1 left for Kansas City. They're still out in front, 5-2. As we go to the last of the third. Now at the plate, Field.
Number 8.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 1 down.
The batter, number 5.
And here's the first baseman. And first offering is fouled off. And delivers outside. The Royals leading by 3 here in the last half of the third. Next offering misses. 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but he kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and they can't get the out. Man at first with 1 gone. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter. Field. Shed. Checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap.
The Rangers trailing by 3 here in game 3 of this 4-game series. On the ground, 2 ball. Takes it to the bag. That's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Royals 5 and the Rangers 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Antonio Jimenez. The wide to kick the pitch. That one way outside. Ball 1. Ground ball left side. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Royals, the second baseman,
Jess Nugent getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3, and it remains 5-2. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Field. Shed back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And now, Field. Caught looking his first time up. In there at the knees. 0-1. And ball 1. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Number 11 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. And that one almost hit him. The Rangers trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Righty to the plate. Fouls one off. 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the third baseman, Alden Lancaster. And there's a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. That one misses. And 1-1. Towards right center. That's well struck. And no one can get there. 1 run is in. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And it's a 1-run game.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at second. Now it's the shortstop. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw to third. Safe.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off. From third comes across. It's 5-5.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman. There's the strike. Move to first, and he's back in safely. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one in the air center field. Field under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now, number 8.
And now the center fielder, Field. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just off the inside edge. And another ball.
Down.
In the air, right side. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Oh, that one had extra bases written all over it. Not today, he said. Left his feet up in the air. Just a beautiful catch to end the inning.
And we're back. And now here is number 14.
Number 14.
And he deals. Just missed.
Well, these Royals putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Tosses to first. One away here in the fifth. Field steps in for the Royals. Ball one there. Foul ball there. Next offer in there for a strike. 1 and 2.
1 and 2. The count.
And that's outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
This one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
Number 15.
So up now for Kansas City, Fielder. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one opts against the fence, and that's a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next to hit, Fielder. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and fires. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two and 1.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And a pitch. That one out to right. On the move. He's got it. And that's the third out. Royals lead 1. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the first baseman, number 5. The right-hander back to work. And there's a ball.
Well, these Rangers really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're hitting over 600 in this game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
That one ripped, but foul. This one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 44 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
That's ball 4.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2. The shortstop takes a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Lancaster. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The right fielder, number 1, Antonio Jimenez.
So the Royals batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Antonio Jimenez. 1 for 3. Jimenez, 23 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Just missed.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And the batter now, Jess Nugent. Throw to first. Jimenez back on a dive. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Two outs. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And a big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Man on second, 2 down. And another ball.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. We're all tied up 5-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Alden Lancaster. And the right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 48 preparing to come on if needed. Number 33, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That one catches the zone, and that's strike two.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Kicks and deals. Just misses without one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
On the ground to short. Zips it across. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Now number 6.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And a foul ball, third base side.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That just misses. 1-2 to count. Bounced up the middle. Nugent fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Two out, space is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Hit in the air, center field. On his way over. Makes the catch, inning over. Number 33 on the pitch here.
And he comes on here for the...
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
Number 33 comes on now.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs one out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Lancaster stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Two outs. Outside. And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 8, Royals 5. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 45.
Well, I got to think he...
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Antonio Jimenez. Swings through that one for strike 1. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Just off the outside edge. And the count 1-2. Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. It's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Now, Jess Nugent. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
2 down, nobody on.
2-2.
And that just misses.
Full count.
Goes the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Royals. Still looking up at an 8-5 deficit. Back at Globe Life Field. And here is number 6. The pitch. This one popped up right side. Under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, number 28. And here it comes. To the right side. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Kahn, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Last chance for the Royals. And next up for the Royals, Field. And a strike on the outside edge.
It's 0-1.
The Rangers trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambo. We'll see you soon.
The victorious Rangers, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base. For Kansas City, 5 runs, 8 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base. Time of the ball game.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. The Show has an NL East matchup. It's the New York Mets going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, number 48. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago. Base is empty, one away, and now Stanley Herring. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that is ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Look out! And it hit him.
No, that stings right there. He was just one out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead, he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully he can forget about the one that got away. Luke, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
David Lee stands in now and watches strike one. Flores off of first with 2 away. Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around third. Relay throw home. Safe.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job.
Man at second here with 2 away. Fielder up now for the Mets.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Strike one.
1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Wouldn't chase that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Number 28 waiting to hit for the Mets. Swinging. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the back here in Atlanta.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind it.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And the Mets go down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Truist Park, now the left fielder, Robert Worth.
The left fielder, Robert Worth.
The line of the pitch. And a foul ball. To third, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. Throw is high and over his head. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And next for Atlanta, Field. Move to second. Two outs, nobody out. Stanley Herring. Up now for the Mets. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one is upstairs. Herring goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. There's a strike at the knees. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Mets. And our score remains 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the first baseman, number 28. Here comes a pitch. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1. And that's a little high. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Robert Worth, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fall off foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Chopped to third, and he grabs it foul. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the right fielder. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for New York, Danny Flores. Missed inside with the curve. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0 to count.
Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
The pitch. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
David Lee up now for the Mets. Doubled his first time up. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Work. Should have this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So now here's the Mets DH. Fielder struck out swinging his first time. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. And now Gio Wells. And that one pulled foul. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. A wind and a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Mets back here in Atlanta. John. Robert Worth next up for the Braves. 1 for 2. That's outside. 1-0. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1.
One strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
No outs, runners at first and second. And another ball. Got it by him for the K. Now in for the Braves. Field.
Number 17.
First pitch misses. Good chase that time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one sliced foul. Two on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see it. Number 44 into the game.
Well, no margin for error in terms of.
Stanley Herring digs in now. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Worth puts it away, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Braves 4 and the Mets 1. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the center fielder.
The center fielder, number 15.
Fielder, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That clips the corner. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And now Danny Flores.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Pitch is in there. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch.
No,
Just missed.
It's a good take.
And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, David Lee. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Braves leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in there. And it's a ball to strike.
1-1.
On the ground. And that's just foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Just misses with that one.
2-2.
Off the mark there. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right field. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, number 15.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Fielder. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Mets down by 4 here in the 2nd game of the series. Out to short. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
And now the first baseman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the
3.
set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is Robert Worth. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Foul ball. Payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Leading up for the Braves.
So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Field. And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. The pitch. Got him swinging. Now it's going to be Field.
Number 19.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Wirt leads off second with one gone in the inning. And the 0-2. And ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. Out. 2 away.
Number 11.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher. 1 for 3.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike. And it skips in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 left for Atlanta. They're up 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder. The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind of the pitch. Right through there for a strike. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next for New York, Gio Wells. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Late on that fastball.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the pitch. Got a good eye there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Number 6 into box again, takes a strike.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one missed. for the strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
First pitch misses. That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And he deals. Top of the zone for a called strike. Two outs.
Full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And now the lefty spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Mets strand one. They're down here 5-1. Back at Truist Park. And now the center fielder.
The center fielder, number 15.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And that's in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, number 13.
Now it's the shortstop. A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Field makes a nice running catch.
Now batting, number 5.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman. Down the line. Fielder makes his way towards it. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. Number 33 will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Herring leading things off and takes a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Why to kick the pitch? Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and it falls. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, third baseman.
And stepping in for New York, Danny Flores. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Righty to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1. There's the strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Number 30 up and loosening in the pen. Number 43 warming up as well. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Not even close there. The count now 2-2. The Braves leading by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Swing and he breaks his bat. There's one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the second baseman,
David Lee up now for the Mets. And that's too high. Man at first, one away. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. And a curve is down and in. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. Flores leads off first with 2 down to the inning. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 5 runs on 11 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. For the Mets, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, they left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Braves and everyone at Truist Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill, River Libby. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
The line of the pitch. Number 5 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Left field. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out. I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now a chance for Rhett Daly. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And that is that. And the Cubs are down in order. Phillies coming up to hit, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia and on the hill today, number 47. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Juan Guerrero. First offering, and it just misses. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And the 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
He'll do it himself here tonight. An efficient start to the home first, 2 away. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Field now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that's in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time though. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Phillies down in order. We played an inning, no score. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now the left fielder, Field.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Libby back to work. That clips the zone. Strike one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of the game, though.
Why the kick and the 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. 1 out in the second.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And now the right fielder, Field. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Now it's the second baseman. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. There's a strike. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand batter waits. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's a cleanup hitter for the Phillies. Number 16.
Number 16.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Three.
Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the third inning. So up now for Chicago, number 11. Ball one, no strikes. Libby goes goes 6 feet 5 inches, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Kicks and deals. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. 3-1 is on the way. And a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And here's the first baseman. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. And there's a strike. Going to 95, missed up top, and the count is 2-2. Upstairs. Top of the 3rd, no score. And he walked him.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Now here is Tim Hubbard, and there's a strike. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Out front and foul to the left side. The pitch. And he chases that one. And that is a big first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him there, and deal with the next guy.
Number 5. The next to hit takes high for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here comes a pitch. Bounce to the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and the defense comes away with nothing. So bases loaded with 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter. Golden opportunity right here. In the air, left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Row comes into 3rd. Save. The run comes in from 2nd. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Rhett Daly now at the plate. And that skips in the dirt. And the 1-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Cubs 2 and Phillies nothing. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Field. The pitch. That one missing inside.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The lefty fires. Fouled off left side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Kicks and fires. Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, the last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Try to find that sweet spot on the bat. I'll tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the air, center field. Hubbard moving under it. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 6.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Next offering is fouled back. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Try to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So the batting order turns over. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Juan Guerrero. Ball one there. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's the third baseman, Tim Manning. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Just missed.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Inside, just missed. The Cubs up by 2 here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here's the 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And he deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that ends the inning. One left for Philadelphia. They're still down. It's 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Field.
Number 13.
The wind and the pitch. In there at the knees. Strike one.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
Next offering way off the plate.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering in there for a strike. Counts full, 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And first offering is fouled off. Big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The punch out there, 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a base hit right there.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the Cubs catcher, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a foul ball. Move to first, and he's back in safely. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it across to first. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Cubs, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Field. The pitch. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect in battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And the batter now, number 16. Zips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Ready now for the 5th inning. So up now for Chicago, number 15. Libby back to work. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. Righty delivers.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And
ball
another
2.
ball. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And stepping in is the speedy Tim Hubbard. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
And a ground ball to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Tim Hubbard with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the Cubs leadoff man. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And the righty deals. That's a little bit low. Popped in the air, left field. Field makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Now number 16.
Now it's the shortstop.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Cubs lead 1. They're up 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. Here's the Phillies DH, Field.
Number 10.
The wind of the pitch. Up and in, 1-0.
Well, these Phillies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And it's even up. Missed inside with the curve.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And now the lefty swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's the Phillies catcher. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Outside. And the pitch. That's in there. It's 2-2. That one missed. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The line of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now for the Phillies, Field. He's 0 for 1. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a miss.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it.
Dives, but he kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
The batter, number 6.
First and second, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And a superb diving catch.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in and tracking that ball down.
So digging in, Juan Guerrero. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The Phillies down by a pair here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Fouled off. He was late. with runners on the corners. And digging in for Philadelphia, Tim Manning. Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Field, the runner at third. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that one is in the dirt. It's 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Top 6 digging in. Rhett Daly.
Rhett Daly.
Libby back to work. Daly measures 5 feet 10 inches, only 20 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, number 13.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Field. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. That misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. This to third, Manning. Feeds to second, out there. Back to first, and that is a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And now the right fielder, Field.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of times in today's game, fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Cubs 2 and the Phillies 1. bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Field.
The left fielder, number 13.
Here comes the pitch. And that one fouled off. Gets the call. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gets under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Now that number 4.
Field stands in for the Phillies. In for a strike. 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And there's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to hit, Field, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a ball.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
2 outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. In the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Gonna have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit. Then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Phillies strand 1, and they trail it here 2-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 47.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game, and now the catcher comes up to hit.
Number 11.
And here it comes. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Action in the pen down there. Number 45 getting loose out there. Number 33 getting cranked up as well. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball becomes such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Number 15 at the plate now. That's ball 1. That misses the zone. 2-0. One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-0. And that one clips the corner. (3-1) now. That one fouled off. The pitch. That one lifted to left. And there's 2 down.
Now the 17th.
And next for the Cubs, Tim Hubbard. Right through there for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Struck him out looking. Nothing happening there for the Cubs, but they still lead it 2-1. And we're back. Now at the plate, number 2. The lefty fires. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 45 getting ready to go. Number 52 getting loose as well. The middle, slides for the stop, gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Field stands in for the Phillies. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Takes low for ball 1.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. One down, Phillies down a run. In the dirt, full count. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Here's the shortstop at the play. And a foul ball. trying to hold a one-run lead here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Breaking ball inside, and it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Out to center. And that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin the 8th. Now the third baseman, number 5. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Takes it in for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Number 16, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. Bunting for a hit. In there safely. One down. And here is Rhett Daly. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out swinging. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
In the air, left field, down the line, drifts towards it, reaches for it, but it's foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for the Cubs as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 45.
Now,
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity.
And a pitch. Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike 1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Number 59. The closer of this staff is getting loose to finish this one off. Into center. Settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And a quick out, number 1.
third baseman, number 3. Tim
And now it's going to be Tim Manning. Back to the mound. It hit him. And they get the out after the ricochet. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Now the left fielder.
Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. You're out.
now pitching for Chicago, number 59.
And your final score here today, 2-1. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, Dave Olszewski. What's the word on him?
Well, even though guys don't emphasize the win or loss as much as they used to, it's still a tough thing for a pitcher to swallow when he looks up and sees that he lost 15 ball games and unfortunately didn't get the run support at times that he needed. But professionals are able to turn the page and get back out there, take the ball, and continue to compete. And I expect to see that from him this season.
Here's the center fielder. Field. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And it's second. Caught and missed. Struck him out. 1 out in the top of the first.
He had a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Anthony Caruso next up for the Cardinals. Ball 1, no strikes. Runner at second here, 1 gone. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And there's 2 down.
The left fielder.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
David Reed, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's towards center. And that is that. The Cards leave 1, and now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in Washington, D.C. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, number 31. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really strong.
One out, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Melton. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. On the corner for a strike, and 1-1. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Out on the off-balance throw. Here's Dave Martinez, lineup for the Nationals. And now the first baseman. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 out, space is empty. And a good eye there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Inning over. Nationals go quietly. Scoreless after 1. Back back here in Nationals Park. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Field. The wind and the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Field next up for the Cardinals. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Second inning here, no score. Misses inside. And now 2-0. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count. That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And that's too high, ball four.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Julio Serna-Ruiz. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Field leads off first with one away. And he deals. That misses. Going to count 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Righty to the plate. Goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Vic Fletcher. On the inside corner for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And it's fouled away. Two outs. On the ground, right side, Melton. To first, out number 3. So one left for the Cardinals. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Field.
Number 17.
The pitch. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Righty delivers. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Fletcher makes the grab. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 18.
Up now for Washington, Field. Wouldn't chase that time. Fall off foul. And a curve is down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two now. Bounce to the right, and that's just foul. And the right-hander deals. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but we're always happy with an extra base hit. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Man at second with one away. And here's the catcher. That one the other way. Reed pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 7. The shortstop, number 7.
Now it's the shortstop. First pitch, not close. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And now 2-2. Man at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Field. The 0-1. And delivers outside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. That's down and in. Got it by him for the K. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Nationals 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, number 12. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored. This guy is a big contributor. And a pitch. That one fouled off.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Next one in the dirt.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
In the air to left down the line. And that will drop foul. Kicks and deals. Got it. One gone here. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Feel like a changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Pitch misses there. And the count is even, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Nats leading by a run here in the second game of the series. Got it. Now 2 out.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the center fielder, Field. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They're down 1-0. And we're back. Stepping in, Field. Looking for his first big league hit right here. The wind of the pitch. That's inside. And that's ball 1. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. And takes low for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 3. That clips a corner. pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Caruso. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter number 15, second baseman, Will Melton.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Will Melton. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed. That one outside. Ball 2. And the righty deals. Now 3-0. And there's the automatic. Hit in the air, right field. Field has this one sized up, nabs it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ball. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Caruso. Olszewski back to work. That one pulled foul. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Caught him looking for the K. You think he caught him off guard with a fastball right there, Chris? He didn't look ready for it.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's exactly what happened. You look at the sequence of pitches. He didn't see anything firm until that last fastball. So you got to think he was still sitting off speed and just couldn't react quick enough to even get a swing off. That's good pitching right there.
David Reed getting ready to hit. Right down to shoot, and that is strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That's in there.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole. You're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Rips that one to right. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, number 20.
Field will hit next. Fly to left his first time. That one misses in the dirt. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Next to hit, Field. Outside. Ball 1. Field, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one is inside. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 2-2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The pitch. And that's outside. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Picks up strikeout number 7. The Cards leave one. They still trail 1-0. In Washington, D.C., John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, number 28. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Oh, the throw is over his head, and he's into second with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the right fielder, Field. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Man at second.
1-1.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. At the belt and fires. Out towards left center. Field on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw is wild and it gets away. No advance though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Now batting, number 18.
And now up for Washington, Field. A double and a run scored his first time up. In the air to left center. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. One run. Across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. And another ball. Man at first, one away. That's out to center field. Field under this one. They got it for out number 2.
The bat, number 7.
And the batter will be the shortstop. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A gigantic blast. It's 4-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty with 2 away. Field, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, went around. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark. Now 2-2. Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in Nationals Park, we go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in is the speedy Julio Serna Ruiz. There's a strike.
You know, these Cards need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The pitch. Oh, and that liner got him. And they get the out after the ricochet. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm. As you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue. And that's a really good sign.
Vic Fletcher next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Right through there for a strike. The Nationals leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, right field. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. There's the strike. That's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here is number 4. Strike 1. Now move to first. And he's back in easily. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. In position. And that is that. So 1 left for the Cardinals. They're down 4-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, field.
One thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Here comes a pitch. Misses outside, ball one.
You know, these Nationals doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And here it comes. That misses. 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Number 5 up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Here's Oliver Marmol towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change here. Number 31 out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher now, number 25.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Melton stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Now batting, number 28.
And now the first baseman. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Number 46 appears to be getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one just misses.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That one missing inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive. Dive in, gets down. Could be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 5-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Field digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. And that's outside. Good eye right there. The 2-1. Ripped on a line. And it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down. on the ground. Gathers and throws to first. They limit the damage here, but a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the lead is now 5-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now up for St. Louis. Field. Now a high fly ball out to left center. One up, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Anthony.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Caruso. And that's in there for strike one. Caruso, just 21 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a pitch. And there's a ball.
2-2.
And that skips in the dirt. One down, base is empty. Popped up. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now left fielder, David.
2 outs, base is empty. David Reed next up for the Cardinals. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Very high with that one. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And his first big league hit is a double. David Reed with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now it's the right fielder. Field. 1 for 2. That one called a strike. 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Field brings it in for the 3rd out. The Cards leave one. It's 5-0. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Field. And the right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And now Field. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Missed inside with the curve. And now the count is even.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Righty to the plate. That one down the line and foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now the third baseman, Julio Serna Ruiz. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ball 1 there. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting.
2 outs. Base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Vic Fletcher. And strike 1 to the catcher. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Chopped out in front of the plate. And that one handled. Sends it to first. 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go to Cardinals. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 7th. Up now for Washington. Field.
Washington, the center fielder, number
And a
8.
pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And he drops it down the third baseline. Grabs it barehanded. Got him. Nice play.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet barehand play like that? That was amazing.
Next to hit for the Nats, Field. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll reach second with 1 away. Field with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man. 1 for 3. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. He's safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. He had a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
And he deals.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Runner on at third. 1 gone. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Second baseman.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Will Melton getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one's in there. 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The pitch. And ball 1. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here the bottom of the 7th. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. So 1 hit is all they get. 8th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 5 and the Cardinals nothing. We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, number 12. Olszewski still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swung on, belted. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Number 4.
Now it's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out, and we're at the top of the 8th. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. In the air, out towards left center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 1 down.
Now back, number 16.
And up next for St. Louis, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And there's the strike. 1 out and a runner at second. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And 1-2. And another ball. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. And there are 2 outs.
The first baseman, number 19,
Anthony Caruso. Next up for the Cardinals. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And down on strikes he goes. And the inning is over. Back here in Nationals Park. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, number 28. And a pitch. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Field digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Drops into the glove.
Now batting, number 18.
Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
On the ground to first, Caruso flips it. That's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We go to the ninth. Here's the left fielder, David Reed.
David Reed.
The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. In the air, left field. Field makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 26.
Field next up for the Cardinals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Corrals it. And there are two down.
Now batting, number 22.
One out left for the Cardinals. And next is the designated hitter, Field. First pitch misses. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
2 down, nobody on here in the top of the ninth. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Just missed. The pitch. That one pushed foul. This could end it. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game, and the Nationals get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For St. Louis, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes but I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the ball. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
And at the plate for Miami, Elmer Velasquez trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Splits the plate, and we're underway in Pittsburgh.
First pitch, 7:07.
Fastball for a strike. We're near. Right-hander kicks, deals. Center field. Escalera settles under it. Calls it in, and there's one away. And time now for the Marlins lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris. Number 4 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
0-2 now. Good eye on that spot. One out, bases empty. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now, and that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and deals. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's not coming back. He nails one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Field in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 for the Marlins on the solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Pittsburgh. Now the starting pitcher in this one. Number 30. What do we have on him?
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
The wind of the pitch. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. This one popped up. Makes the grab on the run. Then there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. Now the number 2 hitter. Back here at PNC Park, second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Outside low, and that's ball one. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
2-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball, go.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And the pitch. Popped up. And there's one down.
That is it. The third baseman. Number 18.
Here's the third baseman. Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
That is seven. The catcher. Number 11.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Marlins catcher. Lifted in the air down the left side. Field makes the grab, and that is that. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Bottom of the second, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Fielder.
The designated hitter, number 15.
The pitch. That one in there across the letters.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. Jump throw across his body, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth. The right field.
Up next for the Pirates, Field. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Inside just missed. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot. His first homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the Pirates catcher now. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away down.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 24.
Now it's the shortstop. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No
2 down,
strike.
bases empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. The
2-0.
shortstop takes the ball. That one's in there, and it's 2-1 now. On the ground right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. The line to kick the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Cannonball coming. All even at 1 apiece. On to the 3rd inning, and now for the Marlins, Field.
Number 1.
Field getting the start in center in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick
0-1.
in 2023. The wind of the pitch. Way
0-1.
high.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one the other way, and it's caught for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Number 6, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Up and in, and now 3 balls and a strike. Tied up here in the early going. And strike 2. And that's ball 4.
Up next for the Marlins.
Back to the top of the lineup, Elmer Velasquez. The next up for the Marlins.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Man at first, 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That to right. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 4.
Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fastball for a strike. And a pitch. Strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
As we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, number 3. The pitch. Slap the other way, foul. Righty to the plate. Ball 1 low. And that one clips the corner. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you can tell that hitter was just overmatched.
Henry Escalera, the next Pirate to hit. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 19. Second baseman, Jacob Gillespie.
So the Pirates' batting order turns over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jacob Gillespie. Flied out his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield booth, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two outs, nobody on. Now the third baseman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1. One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That's inside.
It's a good take.
On the line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Field, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a good eye there. And we're back. And now the first baseman, number 28. Ramirez back to work. Just missed.
1-0.
This to center field. And that will fall. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Now it's going to be field. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Kicks and fires. And that one cutting but missing down low. One at second. On to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And the batter now, field. First pitch just misses. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air, ranging back, brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th. Now here is field.
You're out. Out.
Here's the 3rd baseman. Flied to right his first time. Here comes a pitch. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
So up next, field. 0 for 1 so far.
No.
Just missed. Here goes the runner. And that one fouled off. The Pirates up by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. That misses the zone. And a count 2-1. This one high in the air to left center. He's under it. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop. He reached out a walk his first time. Right through there for a strike. The Marlins trailing by a run here in the 2nd game of the series. Just missed. Popped in the air, left side. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that is that. Marlins leave 1. They're down 2. Henry Escalera will hit next. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Foul ball there. And he deals. On the corner for a strike. First and second here, no outs. Grounder might be two. The toss to second, over to first, safe. So the batting order turns over, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Jacob Gillespie. He's already homered in this game. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Couple of strikeouts.
Back here in Pittsburgh. And now Elmer Velasquez. Ramirez back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the second baseman who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. High fly ball down the left field line. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double. Runner at second. And here's the first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Strike on the inside corner. And a count 1 and 2. And another ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the batter now, Field. Ground ball right side, Gillespie. Fires to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, 1-run game. game. Field now at the plate. And there's a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Here comes the skipper. Number 35 takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Number 18 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Gillespie in plenty of time to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now back, number 11.
Now it's the Marlins catcher. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 43, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 52, a left-hander, also throwing. Out to short. Gets it to first. But the game is tied as the run comes in.
Well, there it is, a little old school manufacturing of a run after that double. Ground out to get him over and another ground out to get him in. Nice job to get that RBI.
Here's the center fielder, Field. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Field pulls it down, and that'll do it. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. Back here at PNC Park. Now at the plate, number 24.
Number 24.
The wind of the pitch. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Pirates, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now the first baseman. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. And a couple of quick outs.
got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Henry Escalera, the next Pirate to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, number 47. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Number 6.
As the lefty gets to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
Field under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Velasquez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Number 30 preparing to come on if needed. Number 25 also throwing. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. And another ball. That's to third, and that one handled. Fires across the diamond. Got him.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Number 4 stands in now and watches strike 1. Misses inside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
2 outs. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1. That's to third. Throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang, played it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 25.
Now pitching to
and here it comes.
number 25.
Gillespie in the box now. Takes strike 1. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Just missed. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Now a chance for number 5. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Now running at third for the Pirates. Number 0.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3.
top of the Miami order. And now the DH. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, number 4.
Here's the second base. Henry Escalera, the next Pirate to hit. Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Jacob Gillespie.
Right through there for a strike. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
So the tying run at second. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a pitch. Left field. Makes the grab. Last chance. 3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Miami Marlins. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 7 runners on base. For the Pirates, 2 runs, 6 hits.
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated major league debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the major league pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about this kid's future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks it.
Ready to go? So in now for Colorado, number 5.
The third baseman.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. There's a strike up high, and this one is off and running. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first, one up and down. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Rosario, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound at this ball club. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Field digs in now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chase Field, today's starting pitcher, number 47. First baseman, number 28. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Well, there's one away. So digging in, Field.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here comes the 0-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Field calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We head to the bottom. Next to hit for Arizona, Ray Metzger. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Slings it across, and he's out. And now the rookie second baseman, Ray Leverett. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
1-1 now. And another ball.
1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And now the lefty. So now 2 on and 2 outs. So back here in the desert, top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, number 11. And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the shortstop.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
First offering, and it just misses. The shortstop takes a ball. That's in there. 2-1 now. The Rockies trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-2. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. That's down and in. Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat. High fly ball out to center field. Field has a beat on it and makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Benjamin Messer. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pitch. Off the plate, and it's 3-0. On the inside corner for a strike. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Two outs, and it's fouled away. And a 1-1. Out there to center, moving under it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Field.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length.
Now the number 2 hitter grounded out his first time up. Just off the inside edge.
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Field takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
0-1, no strike.
Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Here's a rocket out to left. Field pulls that one down. Out number 2.
Now back, number 28.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. First time up was a pop out. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go, bottom four. Now the D-backs catcher, Ray Metzger. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's the second baseman, Ray Leverett. Fastball for a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter. 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. We're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Field. Just missed.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
So, a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Got him. 1 out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And there's 2 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Number 11 in the box for the second time.
1-0.
1 ball, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That
2
one
balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Stays alive. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Slider misses outside. The D-backs leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. The pitch. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. In the air, right side. Field under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So 1 left for Colorado. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Field.
Number 14.
Field goes 6'1", 23 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
Outside.
That's outside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The Y to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. Way inside. High fly ball out towards left field. That one's deep. In 1 hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So
First base.
stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's outside. And a good eye there.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 6-0. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One away, runners at first and third. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Ray Leverett. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Not in time. He's safe. One down. Runners at second and third. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a high chopper. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the third baseman. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 8-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just now.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, number 30. Now it's the DH, Benjamin Messer. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The wind of the pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Just off the outside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
They won 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. To third. Zips it across. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Rockies are down quietly. Still 8-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Field. Here comes the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these Diamondbacks.
Field getting ready to hit. Rosario back to work. Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
The wind of the pitch. Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And 1 out. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I really like what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here. If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter.
2 outs, base is empty. Field digging in for the Rockies. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And a pitch. Foul ball. The Diamondbacks up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Fly ball center field on his way over. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Back here at Chase Field. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the catcher, Ray Metzger. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right. 2 outs. That one missing inside. Just missed. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. And we're back from the top of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Fielder. Rosario back to work. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Righty delivers. And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Next to hit, number 11.
0-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. On a line out towards center. Field snags it on the run. Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Field makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Next to hit for the Rockies, Benjamin Messer. A strikeout and a walk. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
This one in the air center field. Should have this one. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. here in the desert, bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Ray Leverett. The right-hander back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Missing inside, and 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. 0-1 down. And that's outside.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Just missed. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That's outside. And the count's full. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Field stands in now for the Diamondbacks. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
3.
All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, number 5. Outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
He swings and fouls one off.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Payoff pitch. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took, as you see down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And first offering is fouled off. The D-backs up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Line drive, dives for the bag, got him, double play. Rockies down to their last out. just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 strike away. Down the line. Sizing this one up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take this one in a blowout. Rosario gets his first big league win, and what a performance he put together to do it. Singing a complete game.
Feels like one of those outings you can only dream about. I doubt he went out there today thinking that he's going to go the distance, but he had it all working, and they let him finish the job. I love that. That was something special. Very cool to see.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks, 9 runs, 11 hits.
We welcome you to Los Angeles. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the ball. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
Stepping in for San Diego, Field. And here it comes. And that's outside. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, batting 4 for 6 in the series.
Number 4.
That clips the corner. Amorous, a big part of the storyline for us today. He's making his debut and hoping to carve out a valuable role in the mound of this ball club. That misses. Ball 1.
At this point, it doesn't matter if you're a first rounder or an undrafted free agent. All that matters once you reach this level is producing. Can you help your team get better? It's a big question. That said, you don't want to put too much pressure on your debut. I hope he's taking time to enjoy this experience today.
1 out, base is empty. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many. If he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him, he doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Left-hand batter waits. Late with the swing there.
Oh, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground at first. And that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Padres nothing. Dodgers coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball.
Obviously, last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
Oh, that's out.
Misses outside, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
That is good.
And that's back here at Chavez Ravine. Top of the second. And here's the first baseman, number 3. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Amorose back to work. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Makes the grab, one away. Garth Waller will hit next. Swinging a foul straight back. Amorose, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Up the middle. Fires over to first. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman. Up the middle, and that squirts through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Stepping in, Andres Gonzalez. And the first offering is not close. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And a count even at 1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Falling behind 2-1. And that one is inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting it.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Now it's the shortstop. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Padres leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the to a board and 2 outs, scoreless game. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Samuel Ibarra. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, Philip On. Looking for his first big league hit right here. As the lefty gets to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Philip On with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. So digging in now for San Diego, Field. Fly to left his first time.
Ball 1, no strike.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the second baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The Dodgers leading by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Runner on the go. Found back our way, and that's out of play. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. On the first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third base. One down. Justin Henry steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's outside. Ball 1. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. And that one ripped to left. Waller calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Back here in L.A., start of the 4th, stepping in for San Diego, Field. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Flied to right his first time. Misses off the plate. 1-0.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ripped to first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Waller in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fought off foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
One down, base is empty.
That's ball 2.
Good eye in that spot.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now.
3-2.
And now the lefty fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Ibarra going back on this one, and that ball is gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Down the third baseman, and he's already singled in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. That one's upstairs. Ball one. 1-2 to count. The Padres down by a run here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Just missing there. And the count's even at 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a pitch. And another ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. To the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good job to fight that one off. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Andres Gonzalez, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And this is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side. And that's just foul. Man at first, 1 away. And it skips into dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Field on the move. Flashes the leather and a running catch. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And a good eye there.
Count 1-0.
Two outs. Just off the outside edge. 2-0. And there's a foul ball. To the right side, Henry gets it to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, number 3. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Chop to first, and it goes just foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The pitch. Inside, just missed. Odd. 24 years old, and he's a native of Taiwan. The lefty, the 1-0. Out to short. Jumps, throws, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
So the lineup flips over. Next for the Padres, Field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. On the ground to third. Slings to second. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching all 4 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now the number 2 hitter. There's a strike. The Dodgers leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, out towards right center. Field makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And up next for Los Angeles, Samuel Ibarra. He's already homered in this game. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. Under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 49.
Now it's the shortstop. Grounded out his first time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
And it's fouled away. The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And now the right fielder, Field. Amorose back to work. Just missed. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Kicks and deals. And that's outside. And the count is 3-1. Number 3 on deck for the Padres. Inside ball 4.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the first baseman. And that's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 33 up and throwing. Number 36 warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's outside. And a count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Up and in. The count now 2-2. Line drive to short and caught. It's been a fun debut for us to watch. He's been pretty good going deep into this game, and that's always impressive for a guy getting his first start in the majors.
Yeah, pitchers love to work deep into games because they want to find their rhythm and then be able to repeat it over and over again. And you can't find your rhythm if your debut only lasts a few innings. So he's picking up valuable experience with each pitch he throws at this point. It's been a nice outing for him, Booth.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Safe at second, and that was not close. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Wouldn't chase that time. And it's second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. That one misses. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the third baseman. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. And a foul ball left side.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Just missed.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire to give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Here comes the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Field stands at second with 2 gone. And another ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Andres Gonzalez in the on-deck circle. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. And that one lifted in the air, center field, and it falls. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot where you want to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Next to hit, Andres Gonzalez. He was late there, strike one. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
A couple of singles back to back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Mauricio Amoros departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 47 on the pitch out of the pen here. He's making his second appearance of the season. So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
2 on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And that's down and away.
That's a really good take.
Phillip on in the San Diego on deck circle. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Now the third baseman, number 5.
Number 5.
The line to kick the pitch. That one hit to right. On the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And next for L.A., Justin Henry. 1 for 2. That catches the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Outside. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. In the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Luke behind second, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his back down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Field stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 out, space is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter. Fouled off down the right side.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter out.
Fouled off. He was late. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Number 30 up and loosening in the pen. Number 44 also getting ready. One-two now. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. And they lead it. It's 5-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Headed towards the corner. Waller sizes this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 5-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Philip On. The pitch. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
That one to first, and it's through for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Field. Outside, ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Popped up, and that goes foul. No outs, runners at first and second. And that bunted towards third. There's one.
That's an out.
And that's all they'll get.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
2 on, 1 out. So digging in now for San Diego, Field. He's already homered here in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
In this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Swings through that one.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got it! Huge strikeout there. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Number 33. This is his first appearance of the season. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Just missed. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Padres leave a pair. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 30.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The designated hitter, number 18.
And a pitch. Up and in, 1-0. He dives, but he can't make the catch. He decides to hold on to it. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So, man aboard. Next up, the Dodgers catcher. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
pitch. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And a base hit into right. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next, the left fielder, Samuel.
Now the left fielder, Samuel Ibarra. And he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ballgame.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the second. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the seventh. The 0-2. That one just misses.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
The other way. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions. Great athleticism. Man, he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Fall off foul. Right-handed reliever. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
The shortstop takes a ball. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you could tell that hitter was just overmatched.
And now it's going to be number 5. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He's safe.
Well done, drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 down. Justin Henry steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed. Righty delivers.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Field. Up next for the Dodgers. And the right-hander deals. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk. And that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Bases full, 2 gone. And now, field. And downstairs.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Fastball in for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The 1-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Garth Waller. And here it comes. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Pablo Ramirez getting loose out there. Number 59 getting loose as well. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a strike in there. That one missed.
Ball 2.
On the ground to third, and that one handled. Slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now number 14.
Here's the third baseman. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Popped up first base side. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Now the catcher.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Pablo Ramirez. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 21, Pablo Ramirez.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Andres Gonzalez. Bounced out to short. Sends it across to first. Padres go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Back here in L.A. on to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, number 3. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Missed inside with the curve. This one smoked out to left. Waller makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Now back, number 7.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Field. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Waller snags it for the second out.
Now batting, number 18.
2 outs, base is empty. Field steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
Just off the inside edge. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. As a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps onto the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Next up, the Dodgers catcher. Line drive, base hit. Field around third. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 4.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is Samuel Ibarra. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One run across in the frame so far here in game 3 of this 4-game series. That just misses, and it's 1-1. That one missing inside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a foul ball. Two outs. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up for the Padres. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, number 7. The wind and the pitch. And the slider just misses. Action in the pen down there. Number 36. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Number 45 also throwing. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. punch out there. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Philip on the next up for the Padres. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Outside low. And it's 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. The Padres down by 4 here at the top of the ninth. Throw over to first. Gets back easily.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two outs. Just off the outside edge.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, number 59. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. So 2 on with 2 away. Field, the next up for the Padres. First pitch, and he just misses. First and second, 2 down. Right down to shoot, and it's a ball and a strike.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. And that'll do it.
That was a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Padres, 3 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.